Your favorite song? Nicola, Bart, immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
picture that's a little different than what...
The Supreme Court has struck down a California law that would have banned the selling of violent video games to children.
This was a balancing act between the right of free speech and consumer protection. Is it the state's place to dictate who buys what?
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. T-minus 31 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition, and liftoff.
Hello everyone and welcome to ARTV for whatever fucking day it is. I think it's the 9th. Yeah, that took a second. Oh, you there. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to ARTV. We've got a new episode lined up for you right now. Okay, we're done with that. Hi, welcome to ARTV for the night. Oh.
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You. Ooh, if you fucking desync me one more fucking time. Oh yeah, the same problem. German engineering, that's what it fucking smells like.
Let's go, Justin! Was on Prime and Twitch. Get Twitch Prime sub. It's Twitch Prime.
I don't play fucking Marvel vs. Capcom. I just know it. You gotta fucking figure out that difference. Because otherwise you're gonna be like, oh, he knows this thing about this video game, so he must be extremely knowledgeable about the fucking topic, you asshole!
Keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your own pace, stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your own pace,
Oh, I am dreading every fucking moment that follows hereafter. Fuck. Ugh. I've been trying to push my fucking ass to get up for so long. Oh. And of course, something starts happening outside that produces a high-pitched whine. Oh, there goes my oxygen for the next fucking 4 hours. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do this. I mean, I do, but I don't. Ugh. I felt like shit all fucking day. My eyes just... I woke up and they were fucking pulsating, basically. Then I slept for another couple of hours and it was fine. I think. Stop! We're hoeing. God, I'm never gonna get enough of this. Oh, it's like a terrible fucking trick, but it's like fine. I put some mods on, so we're gonna be fiddling with what settings.
as time goes on. Your infinite heavens, your essential tweaks, stuff that makes my life not a living nightmare. Nightmare? Yeah. And today I have simple goals. Simple. Do mission 1 without pulling the gun out from my fucking desk, and maybe doing mission 2. Just get to Mother Base. Just get there. And once that's there, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not gonna do all of this on fucking stream. Probably will, but still. I can't be fucking asked to do all of this. Cause I'm going for broke. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Oh. I am just so sleepy. Right. Fuck. Let's do it. Let's pull the fucking scab or whatever it's called. And now it just never loads. Now it just doesn't get anywhere. Have we got the video game? The video game? Okay, yeah, It's thinking about it. Uh-huh. Yep. Right, and there you go. Beautiful. What language are we going for? Someday. Nihongo. But that day is not today. Let's go with a nice 5. Have I read the terms and conditions? Virtual currency terms of use. This one you actually gotta open. Use of personal data. Sharing of personal data with other companies. Rights regarding personal data. None. What rights? You don't need those. No. There we go. Open my rights up again. Oh, notice to customers residing in Japan. Revision of the Japanese Specified Commercial Trading Law has gone into effect from June 1st, 22. For customers residing in Japan, please read the Japanese notice regarding this matter. To view the Japanese notice, change the language setting through options. Ban Dragon's FOB event? I don't care. No, not in the slightest. MB coin validity period users situated in Japan. MB coins are subject to an 180-day validity period regardless of whether they were purchased or received for free. This applies to Japan only. Oh, Konami are doing it again. Temporary MB coins. Downloadables content has been added. Mother base staff can now join your unit. Whatever this means. Emblem part Venom Snake is now available. God, isn't it great when you get into the video game right fucking now? Whatever those are.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Here's to the next 150 hours. I love that message. It's so satisfying. Though I remember it was in Outer Heaven, not just... It's a little thing. Fox. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, the VOD's gonna eat shit, isn't it? So man, I'm not fucking sweating over Bowie, even though this is a mid-draw version.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Hey look, it's Donna Burke. I don't know what this woman is called. I just know that's the face model of Donna Burke. Who does the what? I really have zero ability to do high pitch whatso fucking ever. You got anything for me? Grass lilies.
Co tak chcemy?
Not my vintage Walkman. God forbid. This is a nice sound effect they will do in a bit.
V has come to.
ARTV has come to.
Like just that audio transition is very nice. Oh, I remember seeing this back in, what was it, 2015? I don't know, it says 16. I think this came in 2015. Might be wrong. It was a fucking September. It was like September 15th. Which is usually around where the school year starts. And I was a fucking kid. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to school today. I'm just playing this. I'm gonna be a little rascal, a little rapscallion. I'm just gonna play Metal Gear. And so I did. It was great. See, I have already installed the prompt so that I have PS button. PlayStation button. I like a bit of aim correction, honestly. I'm shit with controllers. Yeah. I don't remember what this does, so I'm not gonna touch it. It's fine. Subtitles. Let's just have them on. Yeah. Custom soundtrack volume. Adjust the playback for custom tracks. Reflex mode. You know what? I'm gonna start with reflex mode on. It's been a while. Okay. It's fine. I think I'm fine with this. Delete save data. This is without save data. Otherwise it would be the helicopter. Which I do have a save of, but I decided against it. I honestly just didn't want to remake the character and go through mission 1. And you kind of miss these cutscenes. Some of them.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
Is this the one where you get super annoyed if you don't?
Look up, please.
I know I'm kind of ruining the moment. Are you sure he's awake? He's so happy in the back.
Look up. Very good.
Just ever so slightly
How do you
annoyed.
feel now?
After
Can you
that
speak?
exercise? Great. What happened to the
What
woman?
is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
Interaname. Artium. I have to press enter, I guess. And canon birth date. Very recently even.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
I don't know
Now,
if that's the real thing.
I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this.
The big one.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma! Grigor! Try to calm down!
Okay.
Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
For a man who just woke up, they're putting him to sleep quite a lot. I don't know how that passes for coma patients. Imagine turning the lights off for another 9 years, huh? Supposedly this is Cyprus, so that must be Greek. Or some Turkish Greek
It's true. There
hybrid.
are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. what you look like, however.
Come to think of it, they never really did much to explain your situation. Oh yeah, when this is all the hairstyles that are available. It's fucking fantastic. Like, they never really explain, because they actually do change your appearance. I don't know if it's just kind of a quirky attempt at the, you know, the Metal Gears. I'm somewhere there. Between blonde and, like, that's very platinum blonde. Surprisingly, that's closer, but, like, this is like... Change forehead and brow shape. Let's change the eyes first. Like, mine are a little bit of a sleepy eye. Kind of there. And now the color. Give me a silver, type 2. I really do have 2 silver eyes. That's never thought of that beforehand. I guess I'm fucking immortal. Is this kind of my nose? Nah, mine's a little bit pointier. It needs a, like, a distinct hump. I have a very long, never bone, that is. I mean... mouth shape. Whatever's the thinnest possible. Like, this is a bit too wide. Yeah, -5 lip thickness. Jawline, I'll take it as is. I have no concept of what my jawline's like. Actually, yeah, somewhere there. He looks very young, just because of the complexion change. But hey. And, no, facial tattoos is fine. You know what, I'm kinda not fine with the, let's do this. Because I do have a slight lining here. You know, a little bit around here, but none here. He does have a little bit, but... you can't have everything. Use this avatar, yes please. There you go. The annoying part is done. Actually, no. The rest of it It's only just starting.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead.
There she is.
As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Who's that guy on the right?
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
The patient in the next bed saw my face. Good shot. He has a lighter? What happened to the woman? She took the long way down. There it is.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Nothing like it, yeah.
Come on!
Come to think of it, it was just so transparent.
Follow me. Drug's not working.
Bitch, I got blood. It takes some time.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
I'm not gonna spoil shit, but it is very transparent. I'm surprised that all this subtext wasn't just redacted for the sake of keeping the illusion going.
Let's take the stairs.
That and figuring out how to get a different fucking voice actor to do this one important bit. Perhaps David Hayter. What I noticed is his back is very, like, weirdly grayish. I don't know if that's actually something that happens when you, like, lie on your back for 9 years. If it is, it's nice attention to detail. I'm just holding forward on the stick. There is nothing else you could do realistically except rotate the camera. Like this soundtrack? I'm surprised this is Ludwig Forssell. I would think this is Harry Gregson Williams. Because it actually has like a beat and a melody to it, and I cannot. Terrible. And we're in cutscene land again.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Thank you. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Calm down. You can do this.
Yeah, just flop around with your dislocated shoulder. This is the most painful looking thing ever. You'd think he'd wake up and, you know, oh, here's the thing. He does it right here. Standing up on its own.
Good, let's hurry.
Just like the studio. Let's get that arm fixed, huh? Helicopter.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
You think you'd know how to do it, huh?
Over there.
Click out for a second. Granada!
Let's go.
And here's where you actually start having some semblance of control.
This way, hurry.
Yeah, you're not letting me.
Get low and quiet.
Yep. There we go. That's a very potent smoke grenade. Kind of impressive, really. Covers 3 whole rooms. Here's another trailer moment.
Help me, please.
I'm surprised the camera work for this section isn't great. I know that there's a controller so I can change it, but I kind of want to see the default one. Alright. We done?
Let's move.
Oh, look at that speed.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Three in the back. Just pretend you're dead. Oh no. Someone made a noise. What was that noise? Oh, and now he's all shiny. From butt sweat.
Here! Over here!
I didn't have to press shit.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Oh, my lights are blinking. Sorry. It's taking a moment. I don't know what that was. You'd think they have breaching charges, right? But no, they go for... cut the door open.
Move! Go!
And buddy... oh, he's gone. Unlucky choice. Yep. I haven't never noticed that part of that.
Hurry!
And now he's gonna figure out that the game is over here.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Okay, I guess you actually have to show up a little bit.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει?
Παρακαλώ.
Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Oh, it is Greek. So they are speaking Greek. I guess I've just never really heard it.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, proszę.
Okay. Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Ishmael bot. Dios mío.
Get out!
Please, please.
And now. There's a bunch of secrets you can do in this room, but I don't remember none of them. All I know is how to get to the funny scene. Look at him. He's right there. Oh, little Wishmail. Let's have a good look at him. I guess they just took the model and stripped it from all facial hair. Nothing there. Obviously nothing there. Can I lower the volume a little bit? Sorry. I guess not. I'll do it in a little bit. Synchronous.
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
Let me move. Let me in.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Yeah, well, don't worry. Sorry, I'm having a pizza.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Well, there is a play dead mechanic, but you can't use it here. If you hold triangle. It would have been a fun moment to tutorialize it, but hey. And he just goes for the rocket launcher, just in case. Sick. Nice job, dude. GG's. Just like my Japanese enemies. Bitch, you moved. You had to look. Couldn't hold it in. Oh, it dislodged my knee.
Damn it! Coming! Move!
Somehow scraped a fist off. taking a shower too. Duh.
Hold on.
Because I leg up.
Treat that injury.
But develop color deficiency. Share. Serious injuries, 1. I hate these tutorials. Bro, you pushed me!
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Have to? Not for long, I guess. Like, did he develop anemia? He can't. I don't know why he lost color vision. He's essentially a dog now. Just yellows and greens. And back knees up. Good shot. Why'd you remove one in the chamber? Didn't shoot it. Perfectly good bullet.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Aim with the aim button. I got so lost the first time around. Come on. Pull your goddamn weight, Ishmael.
Calm down. You can do this. Nice work. Let's go.
And then you get an SMG. Oh, you can actually switch to it too. But you can't carry 2 weapons for God knows reason. Oh, he's like this stupidly sickest, like, 90s action scene ever. I'm gonna go all out.
I'll run interference.
Just this once. Look at that. Isn't that the greatest? And he can't find him. He's just gone. Invisible. you go. I think you can technically get through that without killing anyone. But I'm not that guy anymore. I'm not there. Oh yeah, now this scene happens. Otherwise, if you kill them all, it's different. God, it's so loud. I'm sorry. Actually, let's not be sorry. Let's fix it. Is that a little bit better? I think it needs more. Like that. Oh, I can hear myself think now. It'll take a little bit for years to get used to it. One thing I'm looking forward to is figuring out what the fuck his deal is. Because I never bothered to find out. Now I'm just curious. How do we get from point A to point B? That's a nice decal effect. I enjoy that. Little heated bullet round. And now he sees me. He wants me. Aha! I don't know why they think bringing oxygen tanks into this is gonna make anything better. Don't want to shoot. Nobody starts blasting anyway. That's nice. You like Castlevania, don't you? Douche. I just love how he goes straight to random. When all else fails. And now there's like 20 minutes of uninterrupted cutscenes before the fucking next section. Oh, I hate this fucking intro so much. Oh, like it's good and all. It looks fantastic, but the video game, man. All video and no game makes audio dull, boy. Yeah! Ramming them is apparently the way to go.
Get in!
Close the door. Oh, and seatbelts. Don't forget about your goddamn seatbelts. There he is. Hey, buddy. Just chucking fire engines. Yeah. Oh no, they got Ishmael. This is why you have seatbelts. 체크포인트. 어? 아지가. Sometimes you just gotta whale them. But Fire Pegasus? A little bit too much. There are just some things that the human body can't handle.
Get on! I'm on your side!
I can't believe they didn't get, like, Josh Keaton to do this.
Hurry!
It had to be fucking Baker.
Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
back from the dead, huh? My thoughts exactly. How he's reloading a shotgun with one hand, like, eludes me.
Did you get him?
Nope.
We shook him off. Hold him off a little longer. Watch for an opening.
He's gonna do it anyway.
Time your reloads carefully. Armor.
And now the other weird fucking plot convenience that looks very cool. Just that scene with the lighthouse. Something about it. Mission task 1 complete. It's a dunk. No retries, no kills, unfortunately. But hey. You get your points where you got them. My heroism has increased tremendously more than in Peace Walker. Why do we look at this again? What's happened? Did he go back for a dip in the river?
Come on.
Hallucination. Severe mental trauma. Or is it? Look at that. The
name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. 2, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
Fucking draw a line on your wall. Fucking...
What, you can't keep up with world
Kiefer
affairs in a
spoke.
coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds'
Of course
40th
Miller was
Army.
planning the jihad.
Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
You still got a week though. And I think this is where it says directed by Kojima. No, because I removed all the credits. So that I don't get spoiled on the start of every mission as well as you. We get this. So, a little bit of a bummer. But I imagine this is how Konami wanted the game to look like. No mention of Kojima at all. Don't you worry. And my favorite little Indiana Jones section. Cyprus to the Suez. God, these fucking Ocelot's just fucking jabbing people all the fucking time. How do I reload a gun with my hook that somehow functions despite not being more than a prosthetic? Oh, look. A bionicle. Ocelot briefing. Man on fire. Music tape 2. Flames. So that you can draw speed lines on your car.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Used to it?
Well, he has all 5 fingers now.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking tutorial.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Right here.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. They'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Fultons himself out.
Why don't you do a little more practice in those ruins? Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down.
Oh, it's square. I forgot. Okay, maybe not. That was the jump button. There it is.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
What base, Miller? No, Miller. Fucking Ocelot. What are you talking about? Alright. Let's get some tapes. Pinpoint Miller's whereabouts, extract them. Yeah.
You were hospitalized in Decalia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Decalia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Decalia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Fucking...
It was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state. Though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to...
That's a rough diamond. Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
For other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering.
Kusorge.
Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them.
Let's put a pause on that for a second. Get some stealthing.
Я не хочу умирать!
Talk.
Извини, я не знаю английского.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
Yeah, but guess what? If I tell him to...
Lie down. Understanding a language and being able to interpret from that language for somebody else are two different things. Juggling languages at a rapid-fire pace is more difficult than you might think. So, in other words, while I do speak Russian, don't expect me to do your interpreting.
What a convenient ploy.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
There you go, on the invisible toilet.
Portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide.
Okay, I need more options. There you go.
Had to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Не делай этого!
Guard post captured.
Не делай этого!
Get a suppressor. More ammo if you want it. Oh, and there's a rough diamond over there. No, don't do that. Get back here. Get on top of that? Nope. I don't think there's getting up there. Anyway, where's my tapes?
It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. They'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. Gonna be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Yeah, we just heard that.
Boycotted the Moscow Olympics. Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
God, I genuinely hate it. Like, why did you make the system like this? I could get the tutorializing and shit, but
Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Some will say...
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy. Dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Что это? Надо проверить. Пойдем. Понял?
okay.
Hey, that's...
Hey, that's...
You have arrived at your destination.
Suppresses and everything else you could ever need. Scan the document with the laser.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
No, I want to climb the fucking ladder. If only this could be avoided somehow.
arrived at the base.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Oh, just try to live with it. The fucking shame of not being able to climb a ladder.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
That's an animal. Crow.
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Like Vulcan Raven. Hey,
what
thanks.
in damnation have you done?
What in damnation indeed. God, just hold the button for Christ's sake. We're just getting started over here. Don't mind me. I've already messed it up, but hey, you know what? I'll keep doing that. No! Oh, it was so close. This close to greatness. God damn it. You gonna tell me anything about this yet?
It's up to you whether to slip by
No.
enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Change around a little bit. Oh, I forgot this has a built-in directional mic. Right. I really don't see anyone else. God, doing this with controller drift isn't nice. It's like 4 meters for crawling. Yeah, he's gonna check. Someone's gonna see him though. The problem. So let's get him out of here. This is unfortunately not good enough. It's a little bit better.
Не боится заявления Рейка. Ты о той программе «Звездные войны»? Программа Sony. Предполагает возможность сбивать ядерные ракеты. А почему он не боится? Он сказал, что нельзя будет сбить ракету, которая не видно на радаре. Ракета, которую не видно на радаре.
Talking about rockets and radars.
Он сказал, на роте срабатывает это уже больше 20 лет. Так что, правительство хочет нанести удары? Конечно же нет. если только наш не атакует первым. Представь, если бы на родине нанесли ядерный удар, пока мы здесь. Это было бы ужасно. Эти оба, которые подняли это была бы тотальная ядерная война.
Right.
Нет, не делай этого!
Okay. You come with me, sir. Right. Come on.
Нет, не делай этого!
They understand, don't move. Don't need an interpreter for that one, huh? Come on. There is a spot. There it is. Okay. Oh. Really? Okay. Gotta get used to that again. Please go and check. What was it? Yep. Fuck.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Okay.
Heads up.
Подожди, не стреляй!
They're a bit cautious now because I missed a single silenced bullet. If I'd hit, it would have been fine. Don't you worry. Just Fox engine things.
Подожди, не стреляй!
Stop drifting.
Как ты, в порядке? Нет, не делай этого!
Okay.
Я не хочу умирать!
Come on. Yeah, they're looking, unfortunately.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
God, like one bullet. One. No, they're never gonna let it go. No, I hear you. You keep coughing, man. Problem isn't that. Problem is what I do with you after I get you. Please don't see him. Let's risk it a little bit.
God.
Just a little bit.
No more use for me, huh? Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all.
Yeah, put some glasses on him, that'll fix him up.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
You're joining, huh? There's a way to say it. It's gonna ask me in a bit. I forget what the button is.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Stop drifting. Okay, guess we're doing it hot. Because for some reason we gotta spawn new guys. Oh, Middle is dead. Oh, yeah. Threw him right onto the grenade. Thought he could absorb it.
Boss, the target's dead.
God, everything that went wrong did go wrong.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Shut up, cunt. fine, no? No. Oh, I can't switch weapons. Interesting.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Can I put him on? No?
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh?
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go, even when the map's closed.
Well, stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get to the RV with Miller.
I don't know how to say the words. Okay, just like that. Come on. Can you not drift for like 2 seconds? Oh, a fog! Boss, we can't land. It's too hard.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
I don't remember the S rank route. I remember it up to like getting down here or something, but after that.
Run, boss! You got to lose him!
Yeah. I'll warm up eventually. I always do. Just gotta run out of the mist now.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes.
All right,
What do you want?
put Miller in.
No mistake.
chuck him in. There you go. Good stuff. God, that could have gone so much better.
Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at
I imagine it's like an A rank or something, if not worse. Yeah. Ugh. Disgusting. Reset. Alright, now we got some tapes to listen to. Because God knows I'm not listening to another fucking tape in-game.
New home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned. Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss, I'm gonna make them give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
I do love how it's just Kaz's deranged passion project. Always has been.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Okay, time to go back to sleep.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
I don't think he sees it that way. Let's go take a shower. Learn how to run Mother Base.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It serves the running
Physically and mentally refreshed.
Okay. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
Oh, there we go. Fulton.
Start bringing people in. Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Test it out on the staff. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff members you just extracted will be assigned to the one best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and
Sadistic
items
mastiff.
that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the
a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much
Barely.
use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology. Or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC? Show them how it's done.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
If a person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather is unfavorable, could end up going missing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Now we have more people on the R&D team. Its level has gone up. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start
Extraction
development.
arrived at Mother
Development
Base.
has finished.
Supplies
You can have the
requested.
support unit supply you with weapons
Supply
and items
drop
you've developed.
complete.
Think of it.
This is the God, I hate those tips that are like this.
Own personal delivery service.
There it is. Right there.
There it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what.
Oh, it's the
Try it
best,
out.
man.
One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone and tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give them in some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
How do you do that thing where you take their weapons away?
What the?
You have to have no weapon in hand?
boss.
Yes, he's taking the weapon away, but he's not actually taking it. It's the Ground Zeroes thing that I remember.
CQC. Begin by grabbing. Once you grab someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, and kill him.
Where are your friends?
Go ahead and knock him out.
Where are the others?
This isn't like you, Snake. Try one more. Go ahead and knock him out.
Where are your friends?
It's an honor to be held in your iron grip, boss.
Spit it out.
What's the matter? Give it another try. Go ahead and knock him out. Good. Extract the staff member.
CQC restrain? Consecutive CQC, or is it? Okay. You have throw. No lasts as long as a tranquilizer by being increased by throwing at the wall, okay. Can be thrown while you're straining or carrying them. Oh, there's quick throw still, okay. Maximum of 5 consecutive pushes. Effect is longer than a standard round. Yep. consecutive CQC. Yep. CQC restrain, grab, interrogate, choke, throat slit. Never gonna use that. Interrogation during hold up, that's fine. Get down. Yep.
Thanks, boss. This boss.
Wait, what?
Not quite. Thanks for that, boss.
Oh, it's like that, okay. Just a tap.
Try it again. Thanks for that, boss.
I've changed it a bit. Okay.
Let's do this, boss. Thanks for that, boss. Thanks for that, boss. Good. Go on and extract it.
Alright. Development? I don't know if I want to.
Extract the staff.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This isn't like you, Snake. Try one more time. What's the matter? Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him. Not quite.
Oh, no, I can't. What are my other objectives? What do we not know?
Thanks for that, boss.
Completed strike training.
Go on and extract it.
Extraction
Feel like yourself
arrived
again?
at Mother
The rest
Base.
of the colony plays for some time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Right, there we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I wonder if these still count as... No, it's just 6 staff members. It's just wasting money.
Thanks for that, boss.
Please specify a project.
Okay, and... Oh, you can't.
Please landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
There you go.
Gaining altitude.
And here's the first flyby. Let me redeem my point while I'm at it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Just a bunch of stuff. Minus 3,000 DKP. Alright. Dog tag. Yeah.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Nothing on that wall yet. Oh, eventually does it. Yeah, I remember. Look at that. All of us friends. And a weird white little splotch right there. The real ones know. I can't develop. You slots.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Okay. Bunch of cassette tapes. But first... can customize stuff. Got my avatar. Oh yeah, there's Infinite Heaven kicking in. And you got the base color. Like I'm okay for plain. But black and white Mother Base? Something about it. Daily bonus on the birth screen. My resources. Aha. God, I should just go offline, shouldn't I? How did you do that again? Disconnect. There you go. You will not be able to use GMP resources stored in your online inventory. Yep. This is what I want. Alright. Weapons
Please
development.
specify a project.
Oh no, there's more I can do. Wait. No. Get me out of here. Return to title screen. Right. There you go, there's your new title screen. Download Ground Zeroes. Oh, fuck. Really? You gonna do me like that? I don't understand why there's a online inventory, but you do you, boo. Like, I'm fine with some assorted online features. Okay, and now when I continue
Development
sneaking
project
suit.
has been added.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please specify a project.
Okay. I do kind of hate how much is available at the very start. Something about it. Like, look at these. You got a bunch of lethal weaponry. If you care about that stuff. It's just my OCD, don't worry. Can't have all of these notifications on because I actually want to know what new items I have when I get them. Was that a Carl Gustav? Yeah, pretty much. Where is it? There's one somewhere. Oh, this. Jesus. Don't worry, we're almost done. Soon the pain will be over. Oh, cargo Fulton, my beloved. Look at that. Uniform prevents your body heat from being detected by NVG stuff. Alright, what do we got? What's really useful? Sneaking suit, really nice. C4, also really nice. Sure. Like, how much of this can I actually develop? Pretty much all of it, I think. I'm equipping everything for this sortie. It's very bad. Am I out of money? No. I'm menuing too hard. There you go. Lots and lots of money. Oh, I'm actually minus. I just realized that money wasn't... I need to go offline. Just to suffer the fucking repercussions of this. Get me off of this. Yeah, minus 85,000.
Please specify a project.
Come on, did you really just add something fucking new? Somewhere on this menu you've added one thing. And I hate you for it. Fuck you. I need to find a mod that lets me fucking full screen this. This is fucking unacceptable. No. 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 Anyone want to listen to some fucking cassettes? Oh. Alright. Where did I get to? World affairs over the 90s. There you go.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. The Second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men. Basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was
even playing music in the back.
His and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist? Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused
What the fuck is the
to
subtitles?
believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, hmm? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you.
Didn't I turn this on? No, it decided... I wanted to go back. You know what? Fuck. Let's... Go on. Come on. Let's see. Just online. Better? Question mark? No. Okay. I saw one person saying it's better off playing offline, and I would trust them. I think I'll lose a couple of weapons and maybe some FOB stuff.
Here, Snake, try this on. A
Yeah.
prosthetic arm.
Subtitles.
Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experienced any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Oh, and somehow I just got positive on GMP? How did I get 60 fucking thousand GMP?
Please specify a project.
Yeah, we can't. Otherwise he will suffer a brain hemorrhage. How did I get positive on GMP? What the fuck? Who gave me a fucking lifeline? Who do I fucking owe money? I try to tank this shit into the ground and you'd fucking bail me out.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right.
These
So anyway,
neo-Marxist
at some point,
liberals.
the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero Sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
That's a cool tape. It essentially says everything this game's fucking about.
So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Yes, when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan.
God damn it.
Timing couldn't have been
Who
worse.
would do that?
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of a
More
legendary
nostalgia
soldier
music, I
known
guess.
as the Boss.
Does this just play in his head every time he talks about the past?
You the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the
Just
legacy.
then?
I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called in. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before he did, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean. Christmas Eve 1979, the Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported
Yeah,
by
they're
the
speaking
West
your
and
language, yeah.
Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on. Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Quickly develop a water pistol. We need to stop him. I'm gonna have music tapes. What do we got? Mm-hmm. Just, yeah. Oh, this is an actual good track. Just an excerpt? Oh, my favorite. They couldn't get the original? Yeah, it's just an instrumental. Some fucking Bauhaus in this? Alright. Can't play my Bowie, I guess. Isn't this the same as... Yeah, it is. Musical content. Alright, I don't know what to do about the staff members showing up, but... doesn't matter.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of the Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the...
No. Kusoge.
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern
And I
Vahan
can't
have
skip
been
forward.
subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The
Attainable
damage is
skill
spreading.
blueprints,
It's part
gunman.
of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of the Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Okay. Time to equipment. Sniper. When do I get to choose? Ah, it's gotta be this, huh? Bit of damage. This comes with a suppressor. Give me that non-leth. Yep. How about camera though? Like buddy. The horse. Vehicle. Character. Look at those stats. S plus. Okay, shock resistant, maintaining optimal body temperature, noise dampening, souls eliminates sound of footsteps. This feels like a cheat item, but I earned it. So shut up. Oh, you get it with scarf. Who wouldn't use the fucking scarf? Are you kidding me? Look at it. You get this fucking sneaking suit for doing, I think, gas ranks in Ground Zero. Pretty sure it's the only way you get it.
Deploying.
God, I need to make a better Diamond Dogs logo. That's fucking terrible. I hate it. Ah, God. Tapes. I'd almost forgotten how that feels. Listening for hours. We're already 3 hours in, and I'm already on the 3rd mission. There should be no credits.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
You just get eliminate the Spetsnaz commander, and that's it.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, it's just like Ground Zeroes again, huh?
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Change it to that, and... Boxer MVGs. No, do that. Non-lethal down, that, yep, okay. I wish it didn't show that screen, though. Okay. It's over there.
Whoa, whoa!
Can I climb this crack? Is it not a crack? It just kind of looks like a crack. Mm-hmm. Nope.
Extraction arrived at... You have arrived at your destination.
Have I though?
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Okay. One boy, two boys, a bunch of boys.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Anyone out and about? Marked something. Oh, baby. Look at you. Okay.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Come on, eliminate footsteps.
Я не хочу умирать!
It does eliminate footsteps. Honestly, I should just take him out and lift him. Or not. Actually, I forget. You can totally just fault and extract people. Gone are the days of yore.
You gotta extract him.
A guy 60 meters away.
Подожди, не стреляй!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Стреляй! Ау! Кто-нибудь! На помощь!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Это КП, понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Нет связи.
You gotta extract him.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Extract everything there is and nail to the fucking floor. That's how we do it. Since they're on alert, they've got like about 50 meters worth of visual calculus with which they can pinpoint me. Okay, bad idea.
Extraction failed.
Stop drifting.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Это КП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
Okay.
Это КП. У нас нет сейчас людей. Оставайтесь на стороже. Конец связи.
How did you blow it up again?
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Either destroy that or turn it off. That's the target. Looks like we found him. You gotta extract him. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Okay, there's gotta be a fucking more elegant way of doing this, huh?
Это КП. Понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Basic support helicopter requested.
Иду проверить. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи. КП, это 2-4. Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре. Кажется, у нас лазутчик. Не заняться его поисками. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Yeah.
You gonna extract him?
КП, это 2-4. Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре. Кажется, у нас лазутчик. Не заняться его поисками. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи. Arriving shortly at LZ. Всем боевым группам. Это КП.
This video game. Just gameplay.
On station at LZ.
Take out the fucking radar. Get the fucking landing zone right fucking there. Faulting everyone that's not fucking faulted to the ground.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Oh. Ah. Oof. Oof.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And that's the thing.
Development project has been added.
I'm starting to realize something. People complain about the minute they have to wait to get the helicopter to land and pick them up.
Boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
But if you just call it when you know you're gonna exfiltrate soon, you just, you know, you don't have to wait. I think it's just people are doing it like at the very end of the mission when they're actually done, so there's nothing to do but wait. Like, it'll wait for you there. Wait, so I got the clear. I got performance. Right, I rescued a single mouse. And I got a turtle. And then that's 195k, and then I spent about... Oh, that's total for expenses. Okay, I see. So my net gain is 188,000. I thought I still somehow managed to... See, now these credits are fine because it's after the mission. But if it was before, then we'd have a fucking problem. Support helicopter armament can now be deployed. Or developed.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again?
Oh yeah.
Choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Special volunteers.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
This is because we saved him in Ground Zeroes. This is also probably a guy from Ground Zeroes. She as well. I don't need to click through all of these. Legendary Soldier. Gunman. That's the guy we exfiltrated. And he knows Russian, so I think he can interpret, if I'm not wrong. Or does it need to be a specific one? I don't remember. There you go. A bunch of people.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Got your weapons hanging up on there. Set of gloves. You got your ocelot picks. Ah, yeah. Development.
Please specify a project.
Yeah. Long barrel conversion, effective range up, undermount, lower option slot, flashlight, stopping power up. But we lose auto aim correction. Upgrade iDroid with speaker function. Golden Tiger. We're in red soil. In scope. Analyzer function 1. Max analyzable rank B. Oh god, we're bleeding so much money. More camos. More! It's a shame they're not switchable on the fly,
Please specify a project.
like usual. And there's a lethal version of it. Okay.
Please specify a project.
And the int scope with analyzer.
Please
with added
specify a project.
And iDroid. For more placeable markers.
Please specify a project.
Battle dress for D-Horse. Reinforced with bulletproof ceramic plates. In case you want to take your horse to war.
Specify a project.
This is something I've never really looked into too much. The helicopter improvements. So I might try these out this time. Got 7 cassettes. Oh. Let me go check on the fucking cat. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah. What do we got? Just this.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls.
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down, through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the mother base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The mother base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict
What great
zones
inspiration.
around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero Line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the East, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Our kids in America? Okay, good. And I got a mouse. Which did I get? Guess I got a gerbil. Rodent.
Staff assigned.
Silent Mastodon. Alright. I guess all the guys with the fox tattoos might be... whatchamacallit? Ground Zero's people. Okay. Extract Russian interpreter. I can interpret Russian just fine. Oh yeah, look at these topographical maps. Amazon heading top, north top. Can I rotate? By the looks of it, no. And what's the point of having heading north? Fine. Do we have anything new? How about like a small pistol, huh? No, just one pistol. Okay. I'm getting those prophetic visions again. God help me. Why the deployment cost? No, give me the sauce. Why do I need to spend wormwood? Why? Tell me. Whoever thought that deployment costs were a cool fucking idea can hand in their fucking resignation.
The site ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, it has a scope light thing. Whatever that's called. A flashlight. Oh, that's quick switch. Didn't know there's a...
Be careful down there, boss.
Didn't know those were an option.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Okay, that was super early.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Okay. Get over here, man. Okay, how do I actually turn on... Wait. Shit, flashlight. By pressing right when readying a weapon. You can blind an unsuspecting enemy by pointing a weapon at them in the light. Oh, okay. So there is a shortcut.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. Time to become mischievous. Oh, actually no, we've been here.
Знаешь, я на днях слышу кое-что.
Analysis complete.
Что это?
Just don't bother looking behind you.
Heads up.
Кто-нибудь, помогите! Держи его! Давай!
Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Says captured. They're gone. Nope.
Extraction
Okay, that's
failed.
one balloon I fucking should have not used up. But
We
yeah.
gotta extract him. coming too. Roger that.
Okay, got through now.
You gotta extract him.
Is that making that noise? I guess it is. It's a very noisy gas light.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
I'm headed in the
Marker placed.
fucking opposite direction of where I need to be. Okay, good to know.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field.
Oh, fuck.
Environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
I was like, okay, where do you see him? I'm really burning nighttime.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Эй, ты же говоришь по-английски? Это непросто. Наверное, работает в переводческом отделении, аналитики, западной разведки.
Analysis complete.
Я часто вижу, у тебя свет допоздна.
Да, я всегда читаю газеты и журналы с той стороны. Я даже думаю по-английски.
Правда?
Analysis
Научи меня
complete.
каким-нибудь клевым выражением. На случай, если я вдруг встречу американца.
Хорошо, повторяй за мной. I spent last night with your girlfriend.
With your girlfriend.
Ха, это было неплохо.
Правда? И что это значит?
Я друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно, увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the green beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
You have arrived destination.
You know English, right?
Where are your friends? Get down.
Ну, вижу. В чем дело, парень?
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
Where
Extraction
is
arrived
the
at
helicopter? Pick me up.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed
Already?
of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh?
Uh-huh.
I hadn't placed him in the
A
support
Russian?
unit. His job is
Dreaming of
Russian
that?
interpretation.
Never heard of it.
Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Come on, baby, we got a plane to catch. Oh, come on. Press the wrong button with my fat fingers.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I steal them all. Like, this game has an automatic, like, kick people out if they're lower rank than some other people's system.
Buddy departing area of
So, like, I just need to keep Fultoning people and it will kick out, like, the lowest E rank in, like, research if someone with a C shows up. It's really good.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
What's about that break? ASAP does not involve me taking a break, motherfucker. Didn't you hear the Fulton? It self-Fultons itself. Every single time.
Didi, come back! This is the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like
Street
this.
premium. That's what its breed is.
You know, I can look after him. It's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish. I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Sorry, this is an old one. It usually zooms in on the Diamond Dogs logo, but Ram is effing it up.
DD, right? Hostile raising hounds. Fine.
Of course. It's imperative.
Come on, Dee.
Oh, eventually I'll show you what this fucking puppet can do, man. It's probably the best fucking companion you can have. Ironically. You thought the horse was good? Mm-mm.
Welcome back.
Boss, will you train with me? Thank you, boss. Thanks for that, boss.
That's what I thought. And here's the other thing. Where is it? It's still got, there's je ne sais quoi. It has it. A little bit. I don't know what locked means in this context. Maybe they're just too good for us? Something? Yeah.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
So cute.
Too cute. Yeah, just once.
I want to touch his paw pads.
Yeah, just...
Analysis
Wait, what?
complete.
You don't want to touch them too?
No, that, never really occurred to me.
You don't know the awesomeness of a puppy's paw pads?
I guess not. But yeah, I bet they would feel nice.
Right?
Real men talking. Get these motherfuckers off my fucking mother base. Put some gun or maybe helicopter. Let's check the helicopters. What's up with that? Enables faster deployment, reduced dispatch time. Okay.
Thanks for letting me join the fight.
Heavy duty
Whatever you ask.
outboard speaker. A sound broadcast device developed to raise friendly unit morale and form a psychological... Oh, as a form of psychological warfare against the enemy. Its effectiveness in actual combat is unclear. Crank the tunes. You don't want a GMP for that. Anti-air missile countermeasure dispenser, nice. And armor. Okay, so it is just the one type of helicopter. Do we care for this? 60,000? Dispatch time. Think about that.
Please specify a project.
Think about that. Flare supply is really good. Oh no, thank you. Okay. That's the GMP. Secure Riot SMG blueprint. Quite useful.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh yeah, and this.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Spitting Worm's your guy? Oh, he'll be around, I think. Until we replace him with someone better. Then he'll be out on the streets. Him and Thunder Roach. There he is. Right over there.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Dog. Got any tapes? No, we listened to those tapes.
Please specify a project.
Alright. Right, SMG. There is no thing for it.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Heading to Afghanistan.
High vision of yes. I wish you could have just 2 pistols. Like, that's a thing we kind of lost with, like, getting more items. Okay. We're going in for blueprint. I think let's do ASAP. Let's practice daylight stealth and stuff. Gotta get back into the zone. Ugh. Oh, so we're going in there. Alright.
Be careful down there, boss.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Mortar. Okay, I know where I need to go. Scared some cunts. It's a vehicle.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's go in for a... Oh wait, no. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, and you do... At least I marked the vehicle.
Sun will set shortly.
Oh, and we get sunset? Nice.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Let me find a good one, though. I mean, I guess he's as good as any.
Я не хочу умирать!
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others? Where are your friends? Get down. Where are your friends?
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого!
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
On the ground.
Снимите меня отсюда!
Okay, yeah, I gotta trank these cunts before I Fulton them. They're screaming their fucking lungs out. Sandstorm kicking in! My footsteps are silent.
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage. Hands up.
I don't know why they're not giving me all the intel I want, but hey, can't have everything. So let me... Rough diamond.
Marker placed. Marker
Rough
placed.
diamond.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Что это?
You have arrived at your destination.
Those
I should have interrogated him.
collecting them as assets will raise our GMP. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Complete.
Okay, that's fine.
You have arrived at your destination.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
On the ground.
Кто-нибудь, помогите!
Okay.
You gonna extract him?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. And wormwood.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Side op.
Material.
List
It could be
updated.
just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
At Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Okay. And no, just the rough diamond.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Uh-huh. There we go.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Yeah. Having the sneaking suit this early is a bit of a cheat.
At Mother Base.
Just a little bit.
That's a medicinal plant called haoma, otherwise known as soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enter a free VR mission.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
The fact that there's an entire fucking chain gun to the side of it.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Like, Miller was making bank. That's where he was. Fucking hell.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
All my friends. And my other friends. Yeah. Switch display. There's your caracal sheep. Right, SMG blueprint.
Please specify a project.
Yeah. Make this.
Please specify a project.
There you go. Extract highly skilled soldier. Prison extraction. Extract the little sheep.
Please select a landing zone.
Well, there's 3 zones of operation. Oh no, it's extract the lost sheep. Oh, it's I see. Yeah. What is this? Landing zone not selected. Danger high.
Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone.
This is the closest, I think. Oh, really? It's... Can't I just put it in the slot for the... No. Can I unequip my arm and put a pistol? Why? Why must we do this?
Deploying.
Ugh. 4.5 hours. And nothing to show for it. Big wolfhound hours.
Marker placed.
Oh fuck! Run! Boy, go to sleep.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
Hey, quit kidding around.
So Big Boss dies. Fatal bear injury. I thought I just fucking tranked the bear. No worries.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Supplies requested.
Don't worry, I'll show up.
Supply drop complete.
Alright, now that we have a bear.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Come check.
Посмотри!
Oh, I'm in a bad
Смотри!
spot.
Лучше проверить! За мной!
We're gone.
Guard post captured.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
God damn it.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract him?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Stomp him.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Что-нибудь!
Okay. Now that
He's
don't
coming
know
too.
jack shit.
Roger that.
Placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Of course. Oh, I ate the bait like it was nothing.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Искать сектор! Перегруппироваться!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out. You gonna extract him?
Has been updated.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends? He's coming too. Roger that.
Updated.
God, I screwed it up so hard.
Side op completed. Extraction.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Development project has been added. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
We take our B ranks with pride.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Now get me out of here. Can't believe I fucking got caught again. If I used this landing zone, I would have gone to them through the back. But I wouldn't have gone to that outpost. Oh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What's more important, efficiency or my dignity? I don't even know at this point. I'm second guessing.
Side ops list updated.
Any new tapage? Nope. How about development? Hmm?
Please specify a project.
Oh, cargo Fulton for me? Oh, hello. Look at that. How much? Half of my GPM. You're goddamn right I will. I got a bear. What the fuck is my bear? Just a big ass brown bear. Deceptively nimble for its size. Big strong.
Staff assigned.
The waiting room. R&D's pretty much full. Support's almost full. Why is he still in there? Prisoner extraction!
Please select a landing zone.
Good enough. Dirty!
Deploying.
Put blood over me. I should finish this and get my cat back home. Getting very dark. Okay, we're here at fucking 6 AM sharp.
Sun will rise momentarily.
I might change the option to not have these show and just start missions on the ground. As much as I like these vistas, it is a lot of time just sitting here waiting. I don't mind the exfiltration one. That's fine by me.
Be careful down there, boss.
Right.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого.
Talk. Where are your friends? Lie down.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Told me where the prisoners are.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Right. Okay.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Boss, what happened?
I go
Boss!
greedy. Very, very greedy. I was like, I'm just gonna sneak by them in broad daylight. Shoot 2 people. They're gonna go down. Back. Yeah, just send the horse in. I mean, you... Come on. Not like this. Okay.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Talk.
updated.
Как ты думаешь, сколько еще будет длиться эта война? Стоит душманов мы убили, они продолжают появляться. Думаю, помогают им террористы с ЦРУ. Представь, сколько стоит хотя бы прокормить их. Не время говорят. Надежные миллионеры из сна. Тебя сойдет с ума. Деньги, зная сами Пакистана, я здесь не все разные. Знаешь, завтра мы сделаем. Нет, заставку свежих животных. Сгнивших трупов животных? Да. Скоро она все закончится.
Come on.
КП, меня кто-то вырубил. Скорее всего, противник. Я занялся его поиском. Прием. Это КП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
That's communications equipment used by the outposts.
Okay, what?
Might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
You know what? No. Swear to God, that was fucking terrible.
You have arrived at your destination. Side op from Side Ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Прошу поддержку!
Come on, try and get to me.
Пожалуйста, отпусти меня!
Fuck.
Extract him.
Extract the planet, man. Fuck me.
Subject on board.
I'm an idiot.
The rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No, you gotta upgrade the Fulton, unfortunately. It's like a set amount you get per mission. Eventually it becomes very generous, but to start off it's a bit of a bit. Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Took that relay off.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Well, let's do that now while I'm here.
Please support helicopter requested.
Can I not? Yeah, I can. What other shit did I get as intel? It's worth its salt. Nothing really, because I fought all of them. Well. Can I Fulton a Jeep now? Despair. Pretty sure I took all of them, right? 1, 2, 3.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Let's try and have a look at horse getting Fultoned.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, you got a glimpse of it. Couldn't turn the camera to it.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
God, I'm so mad I fucked it up.
Extraction arrived
I had it
at
like
Mother
just
Base.
where I wanted it. And then someone woke up or something. It was really weird. Oh yeah, and the guy saw me from under the fucking radar. Somehow.
Side ops list updated.
Cassette tapes. There you go. That's your licensed music.
Please specify a project.
Portable ammo up. 12. Oh, and I get Solid Snake. What does that give me? Reduces footstep noise when moving, provides increased damage resistance. Nice. Fulton priority. Capture cage is kind of important.
Please specify a project.
Right. Extract a Pashto interpreter.
Please select a landing zone.
That's the zone we just came out of. It's a danger zone. Actually, no, this is bait. You gotta take that one. How are we doing on primary? Still nothing non-lethal on that. Got some pistols in the rats. Good. Alright, so far we can fit everything on. Forest or desert, yep. Let's take an afternoon one.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Mm-hmm. Let's not fuck it up. Let's have a clean one. For once.
You have arrived at your destination.
squeaky clean little mesh. No fuck-ups. You heard me right. No fuck-ups.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Как ты? Ты в порядке? Эй, смотри! Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Нет, не делай этого!
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Destination.
Снимите меня отсюда!
Right. Here we have.
Gotta extract him.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
There's a mod that turns all of those portable toilets into showers. So that you don't have to go to Mother Base to, you know, mess with it. Okay. So far, so good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No, I took a wrong turn. Got 16 bullets. It'll all work out. Don't you worry.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, good start.
There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, make her move a little bit.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Come on, fall asleep. Am I the unluckiest son of a bitch to ever fucking live? Yes.
Guard post captured.
Where are your friends? On the ground.
The map has been updated.
It was squeaky clean until he decided to turn around.
Spit it out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Updated.
Help me.
You gotta extract him.
Map has side op. Complete a side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development project has been added. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What do I want to know about weapon placements? Captured after developing the cargo Fulton. Can be placed in Mother Base to help defend facilities, surplus weapon stock, or reduce and sort off the GMP. Okay. Okay, and...
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Someone mentioned a rough diamond somewhere. I guess not.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Got fucking scared so fucking hard. It was like one guy somehow survived. Managed to give me the slip. But no, that's just the sound that
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
random searchlights make, regardless if they're manned or not.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Getting there.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Oh, it would have been so clean if it just wasn't for that one guy. I need more stealth per second.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I need more. More per square centimeter. Is this new? Nothing's new. Side ops be like. What do you do? Tajik and Russian, and he's a physician. Alright, let me look at my cat. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I don't know how long it'll be. Probably like 10 minutes at least. Oh, it doesn't even mute in the background. I hate it. Ah. Alright. There's your break. I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna go. Probably like a mission 2 tops. Ugh. Cat's not showing up anyway. She will undoubtedly come in the like worst time possible.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Pop. I don't remember if there was a tape thing for it. Because I'm pretty sure the little sheep wasn't what it says it was. If that makes any sense. What did it say? Extract the sheep that has separated from the herd and wandered into the specified area. Yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Come check it out, man. You know you want it.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
You gonna extract him?
Side op completed. base.
Yes, it was a sheep.
Please select a land support helicopter requested. Marker placed.
Let's go get my rough diamond.
You have arrived at your destination.
Come on. There you are. I don't understand how the two item switch works. Like if I remove this, it re-equips this. But sometimes it just decides, you know what? No. I'm gonna be the box. Okay, let me see if I can set it up so you can see the horse get Fultoned this time. See? It just leaves.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing!
Oh, it's getting cold. Stealth mode. Mm-hmm.
Please select a
Oh,
mission.
there's another prisoner extraction. That's alright.
Please select a landing zone.
Do I want to go in hot or do I want to go in cold? I don't need the buddy. Oh, it costs me nothing. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Deploying.
Go in during the evening. Conceal fallen enemies in dumpsters. Yep. Alright. Oh, now this one, I remember being kind of rough.
Analysis complete.
Just because of this.
Complete.
Now, obviously, using the bridge is the stupid option. Where's the,
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
tell me what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What exactly missed?
He's coming too. Roger that.
What the? Okay.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I should just switch to first person whenever this shit happens. Like, for fucking real.
Понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Не делай этого!
КП, это Зоя 10. Поиски ничего не привели. Прием. Это КП. Понял.
The map has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого!
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, gotta remember it. Right there.
Analysis complete.
В программе «Звездные войны» программа Sony.
Someone will show up.
Капитан, Зоя 10. Мы прибыли. Осматриваем территорию. Прием.
КП, понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи.
Yep.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Get down.
The map has been updated.
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
Where are these shoes?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Okay, processed materials.
The map has been updated.
Let's see if this raises any alarms.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
You gotta extract him.
Воздушный шар только что унес одного из наших. Скорее всего, нападил лазутчик. Мне заняться его поисками? Прием.
Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They're entering alert.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Это Зоя 4. Какого-то бедолагу унесло на воздушном шаре. Возможно, нападил лазутчик. Жду указания. Прием.
Это КП. Понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи. Subject on board. The rest to us.
Воздушный шар только что унес одного из наших. Скорее всего, нападил лазутчик. Мне заняться его поисками? Прием.
Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. И найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Whew. Clutch as shit is what that was.
You gotta extract him.
КП, это же...
Зоя 2, что случилось? Ответьте, Зоя 2. Roger that.
Контакт, Дмитрий-1. Какого-то бедолагу унесло на воздушном шаре. Возможно, на базе лазутчик. Жду указания. Прием.
Это КП, понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
КП-59. Одного из нас унесло на воздушном шаре. Похоже, у нас на базе противник. Жду указаний. Прием.
Это КП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо восток.
God, I hate how cramped the fucking FOV gets in interiors. It's actually unacceptable.
Контакт, Дмитрий-1. Никаких признаков врага. Давай поиск. Прием.
Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Каков? Эй, ты в порядке?
Okay, I'm gonna take you down the regular nice way.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your
Map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
0% chance for this? Okay. Good to know.
Extraction failed.
Oh, this comms equipment I didn't.
КП, этажом 2. Замечен взрыв. Ущерб неизвестен. Прием.
Это КП, понял. Всем единицам. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Alright. I'm looking for something else. How do I get the mission list?
Please select a mission.
No. Fog? No. God, the UI of this.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
Said there's a cassette somewhere.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay.
Marker placed.
Sure, no.
Marker removed.
Is this?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Come on, dive.
You have arrived at your destination.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You have arrived at your destination.
Come on, Pequod.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Got no time to lose. What the fuck?
Gaining altitude.
Okay, we're gonna be fine. We got most of what we were here for.
Departing area of operations.
Got a tape. Tapes are good. All my homies like tapes.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Got so many gun emplacements.
Good. You captured it alive.
Huh. Okay. Tape. Show me. Oh, it's music? Which one though? Oh no, it's not. Soldier. Oh, haha. Feast your ears on this. Yeah. Infiltrated the hot zone for that one. Valuable intel. Europe and Central Asia. God, these side ops just keep piling on.
Please select a landing zone.
Someday I will be free.
Deploying.
Someday I could go home. Oh. $1:43 in the morning. Alright, so I'm facing it. Oh, I managed to get one. See? Hot. Hot gamer hours.
Analysis complete.
And they've got the power turned off as well.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
What? You better get back here, you cunt.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, they got some last known position. It's not particularly accurate. Yep.
Это КП, понял. Не позволяйте им застать вас врасплох. Будьте начеку. Конец связи. Штаб, штаб, это КП. Понадеялся огонь.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Поймал его!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Okay, this time I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with the slide.
Не делай этого!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи.
Нет, не делай этого!
КП, это Зоя-6. Сектор осмотра. Никого. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Держитесь на
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Get down.
The map has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого!
Spit it out. Where are the others? On the ground.
The map has been updated.
Rinse and repeat.
Что такое? Солдат упал!
I could have gone with some more info, honestly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta extract him.
Marker closed.
More rough diamonds.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Stealth. Oh, I can't. That's upsetting. New delivery point. Sick. What part of the fucking head? Like, Jesus, fuck. Am I just that fucking inaccurate? You know what? Fucking exfiltrate me.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Just fucking get me out of here. Got my rough diamond, I don't give a shit.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing you from...
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
They can try.
Gaining altitude.
Fuck. I really need the fucking intel team. I'm just too impatient. I need D-Dog.
Extraction
Need the
arrived
intel.
at Mother Base.
And all of a sudden all my problems are gonna vanish. It's gonna be fantastic. Another. Oh no. Is it complete? What is it? What? How do other missions look like?
Please select a mission.
Okay, it is completed. It's just more repeatable than others.
Please select heading to Mother Base.
Let's take a shower. God damn. I could be doing so much better. God. I'm just so fucking impatient. I just want to get in there and just APM the fuck out of them. Oh, look. He's so small. Alright, boys, ready? How about you? See? Now you do it.
Boss, thank you for making me a time. I look forward to serving under you.
What? I was taking a shower. Oh. No worries, mate. How about some development?
Please specify a project.
Real sneaking suit.
Please select supplies requested.
Keep
Supply
developing
drop
until
complete.
then.
Please specify a project.
More C4 is really good. Oh fuck! And now we change from Ground Zeroes to the modern. Look at this beefcake. It's got so much more on it though. Like, look at it. At least it's got the Diamond Dogs thing on it. But it looks way too armored. Oh, you can't punt the fucking puppy. What's wrong with you? Why would you pump the fucking dog? Shut up.
Please select a mission.
You know what? Let's call it. 6 hours. You got your lot. We got the new suit. making that little noise? Or is it? Customize.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
What was it? Is it on the heli?
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
That's how you discipline a dog. You bark at me one more fucking time, you little cunt. I'm sending you to fucking Snoozeville. I don't know if I'm digging the black and white on the base. I think orange is just too iconic. Though it is in the brand colors. Customize the emblem. Let's see what we can do. Right. Can I just have question marks? No. Okay, let's set it to D again. Look more shit before. How about the helicopter? Ooh. Colors. It's a very aggressive pattern, huh? Just gold it up. Show up with your golden helicopter. Espig rank and Pf rank. Got 42 people in the waiting room for some story shit to happen. Got no tapes. No tapes. There you go. Good start. We do that again tomorrow. Or whenever I decide to. Maybe I can't be bothered. Hmm. Alright. Let's call it a night. It's been way too long anyway. I'm gonna go watch Kamen Rider. What am I gonna put on? Let's do this.